Yeah, I'm slightly surprised that OBS actually managed to have the game window captured without me having to, like, specifically select it beforehand. I guess it probably helps the fact that, it's on its own monitor instead of sharing a monitor with something else. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the table. Anyway, let me change this over. I like that my GPU is just like, oh no. The only plus side for it is the fact that it's not handling encoding something else's, so it's like, okay. Not as much of an issue on that end, but yeah. That's a real nice thing. That should be fine. Also, yeah, I was about to say, where the hell? There it is. So it's like, wait, I see something missing on my screen and I can't tell what it is, and then I realize, like, wait, why is live split not active? Like, it should be, I'm pretty sure I have it set to be permanently on top of everything. So it should have already been sitting on top of the, what do you call it? Should have already been sitting on top of the window that has like YouTube chat open and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna have to remember what exactly this auto splits on and what it doesn't. I know chapter ends by default are auto split. I think the first few fights are auto split as well. But I think there are some of the sub-splits I have that are not automatic, so I would have to do them manually. And it's mostly just me trying to remember, like, which ones are those, and which ones are, like, yeah, just leave live split to do what it wants. Theoretically, if I was smart, what I would do is remove all the ones that I know don't have auto split locations, so that it's just like, yeah, I don't even have to fuck with live split at all. But yeah, it creates the issue then of like the splits that I have for, like, say this version of the game will not be consistent with the ones that I have for the other two, for PS5 and PS4. Guess I can double check. So final. Oh wait, yeah, I do know as well. One thing that it doesn't split on is the actual end of the run. That I do know is a manual split. So Daidoji Temple, Nemiki Building number 3, Castle Warehouse all should split on their own. The first few fights do split. Going to the fight with the Seiryu clan members does not. That's one I have to manually do. And I think Shishido's split is after you do both parts of him, not the one. If it's after one, then that's an issue. If it's after both, then that matches what I've been doing. Let me see. Tsuruno. Yeah, I think the only thing is I think there is actually one, explicitly just one split that I could tell it to auto split, but I'm probably going to manually do it instead. Just looking at the list that exists here, because it does look like when you go to the castle, it's supposed to split when that happens, which that is one of my split points. I guess worst case scenario, I do have, like, you know, back and forward buttons for a reason. Which I should actually double check what those are, so I know right off the top of my head. Okay, skip is 7, undo is 8. Good. Because I feel like for the longest time, I have not had that information, like, readily in front of me of just, like, which of 7 and 8 are, like, the skip or, go backwards. Apparently pause is the decimal key, which is weird. So I know exactly what my split and reset ones are, because the split key is also right next to my mute key, which probably not the best idea, but whatever. Okay, just one sec. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. I see a way I can remember which one switch now. Just be like, yeah, which of the keys has an up arrow on it? That's what you use to undo a split. I think the only thing now is I'm trying to decide which of the two controllers I want to use. Because I guess theoretically I have 3 options, but I've generally preferred using the PS5 controller over PS4, so... And yeah, it's an issue of, like, I got 2 PS5 controllers here, which one would be better? Because ideally, I would like to use a Switch controller, but RGG likes to make things a pain in the ass for you if you're a Switch controller user on PC. Because, like, what your face buttons do doesn't change. So if you know what those are on the Switch, or Switch 2, then you know what they are on this. But when it comes to confirm and back, instead of the logical thing of confirm is A and B is back, it's opposite. B is your confirm button and A is back, and it's like, I'm sorry, anyone would tell you that's just confusing as shit. And there's literally no reason why they should be setting it like that. Just like, yeah, we want to make this a pain in the ass, so you just don't use this controller type. Clearly. It was at least with PS4, PS5. If you know how they work on their respective consoles, you know how they work on PC. You don't have to do anything special. And it's just like, yeah, why couldn't you do that for the Switch controller, goddammit? I guess the other plus side too, because like the fact that I do like to use the input display on PC. I did notice when you're using it with a Switch controller, it incorrectly maps your inputs to begin with, so there's also that issue. Like, I'd basically have to do it without displaying any inputs. Whereas again, PS4, PS5. PS4, I do have to use like this specific layout, but this still accounts for every PS4 button that exists anyway, so you wouldn't really have a difference. Anyway. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to check before actually starting a run, aside from the live split shit that I just did. Because part of me went and like set the settings to highest just for laughs, just to see like, does this do anything significant? And I can see it's taking like at least half of my GPU right now. I think the other thing too is just like, do I want to open the window more, or am I fine with how it is right now? Just because of the fact that I'm pretty sure it is still cold as shit outside. Also, I like that I inadvertently went to a thing that has Nishtani. It's not as cold-ish. It's not as coldish, and it's actually supposed to get kind of warmer. Yeah, you know what? I think I will just open it a bit more then. Part of the reason too I was thinking of like opening the window more is because it's like, it's not been that long and it's already like stupidly hot in this room. It's like, god damn it. Yeah, anyway, yeah, might as well get this shit started. Also have to remember that my notes are on my phone, which I guess that's another thing too. Actually remembering to plug my phone in so I don't have whatever happened, like whatever Kiwami 2 run that was, where it's like, why is my phone just like turning off on its own? Or like, not turning off, but like locking itself basically, and it's like, oh, because the thing's like almost dead, so it's just like, yeah, we're trying to conserve battery here, please and thank you. Also, yeah, I forgot, because of me fucking with HDR stuff, I have another pop-up to deal with now. Just every time it's gonna be like, HDR is available, you want to use it? And it's like, no, I don't want my fucking... It'll look fine to me, but in OBS it will look like absolute fucking garbage. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Very nice. I'll take that. It's also funny because now you can see kind of what I do when even running this on like PS5. Just like, yeah, I am literally just sitting here like hitting the start button until it'll give me the skip or resume thing. And keeping the D-pad held up the whole time. God damn it, phone. Like that it started doing that now. When it's like, you had like 50 million years to do that shit. Goodbye, John. Light test, last one left. Nice. Surely that means good things for later, right? I noticed yesterday that seems to be a little nicer to do. Oh, okay, well, if it helps if Kiryu actually takes the bat, though. Yeah, here, sir. Anyway, run over here. Do this. I actually would like to get this guy out of my way first. Okay, I was like, I just saw a bat. I know I was trying to do something, but whatever it was did not work. It's fine. Off we go. Get into a fight that we won't get to stay in, so it doesn't matter. Okay, fight spawn's walking away from me, that's fine. Main thing is I don't want to fight spawn down there when I'm done this cutscene and stuff. Okay, there's not one. Good shit. Thank you, game, for not fucking me over. Once again. That one there I know is a manual split when you do stuff beforehand here. I actually should have just thrown that, but light attack's also fine. I was like, I see Masterman A is over here. I'd like him gone ASAP. And this guy. That works. I don't know. Just drop the sword, it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, I forgot to turn subtitles back on, that's fine. Means nothing to anyone except for... Actually, yeah, no one, opposite way. Means no one's gonna understand what the fuck's going on except for me. Good boy. Get out of here. Oh, apparently I did not skip for the other guys. There we go. This one doesn't matter because there was never subtitles for the start of Shishito's fight anyway. It's just pseudo-nose. Man's out here trying to charge up an attack and it's like, no, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you with the cone. Deal with it. There we go. The thing I didn't do last night by accident. Upgrade abilities, get this. Damn it, I was trying to get the hell out of the way. Oh shit, I forgot that this slow moves on you when you dodge correctly. Oh, okay, just don't register that I hit the right buttons, it's fine. Jesus Christ, Shishito, stop guarding. Also have to remember too, so I forgot about this until kind of earlier. The time that it's saying is my PC PB right now is actually fake. Because the last time I did a run of this, the load remover was like 10 levels of scuffed, so it broke live split. So I can find the actual time, but I don't have it in these splits especially. I don't think the splits that I would have used for that either have them. Anyway, off we go. Off we go to the store, buy some shit. After we wait for this jackass to get out of the way. Okay, yeah, that does actually... That one does actually split on its own, nice. Aita, what the fuck you doing? Jesus, get out of here, sir. Okay, do that. Get out of here. Over here real quick. So Agent P in particular does not get stuck on a rock. I say that and then two guys are like just chilling all the way back there. Okay, this... I was gonna say, did anyone drop a baton that I can use? Apparently they did and I just was too far from them. No guarding, sir. Same thing to you. I was gonna say I did not have him as high as I wanted him to be. Okay, good enough. He didn't get his counter off, that's the real thing that matters. Yeah, just get out of extreme heat now. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Because it's usually been more consistent than trying to... what do you call it? Oh, god damn it. I should've just used that then. My bad. There we go. Oh, I did not do enough go-arounds with that. There we go. It's fine. I think that's like the first time in a while Ensign has not been a fucking piece of shit though and actually went up in the air properly. Four, 3, 2, 1, dead. Oh, you. That's the attack I was trying to make sure he didn't do on me. That should have split already. Main thing I want is you in your transition phase. Thank you. Damn it. Jesus Christ. There. Oh wait, yeah, one more thing. I also feel like that kind of just, what do you call it, emphasizes what I was talking about yesterday, where it's like, I don't think they know how to optimize shit for PC, because like half these load screens I don't see on PS5. Like, they're not nearly as long as the ones on PS4, but yeah. Like, that load screen there, that I do know literally once that's gone, that's a cutscene skip because of PS4, not because of PS5. The latter case, you have to actually just kind of wing it, so to speak. No, don't sell that. Okay, get out of here. See, I'm trying to think now, like, if it's worth grabbing this extra plate. Just gonna grab it for now. Okay, do this, this, this. Goodbye, sir. Now, is this gonna auto-split on its own? Yes. Okay, good. So I found one spot where it's supposed to and it just didn't. So it's like, oh, okay. Skip that, try to leave. Akame comes in. Now we go to Bishamon Bridge. For these clowns. Now, is the guy that is right in front of Kiryu going to be very spicy today? Yes. I did not want to heat action him, that's actually very bad. Oh, that's very, very bad. That might actually be reset right there. Let's see what we can do with this. Because yeah, the problem is that this uses item resources I wouldn't want to use at this point. Or I have to just kind of deal with. Starting off in this style. I do not like the sound of that clanging metal. Yeah, you know what? Oh, turn to title screen. Sure, update them. Okay, good. It did actually update them this time. So I think last time when I was like just double checking like what some of the split points were, it wasn't updating the very few things that I did do. Okay, hold on. I want to double check something now. Min suits. Oh, okay. Mysterious Men number 3 are not counted as a separate split. Good to know. But Daidoji Temple is set as something to split at, and it didn't do it, so... Shrug? I wonder if something happened where it just doesn't have, like, the right address anymore or something. Anyway. Keep forgetting I don't have to, like, have my hand hovering over the start button to start the splits, because it's like, oh wait, yeah, they start on their own. They start on their own, they just don't end on their own. Excuse me, sir. That was rude. That's too slow, I think. Who the hell's left? Definitely too slow, I think. Let's see what this leaves me with, but... see what this leaves me with, but I don't think it's gonna be anything good. What's plus 13 seconds? Also helps if it lets me skip cutscene. Also just realized I didn't turn the thing back on. It's fine. No, that's an auto fail. Actually, I'm gonna do something. I'm surprised it didn't automatically pop up like, oh, you disconnected your controller. And apparently I'm holding side D-pad. Yeah, let me turn this back on. I think that's also something I kind of forget is the fact that the other controller has a indented start button. Okay. Game? I don't know why I did that, but okay. No, only person who gets cones here is me. I like how even with that fuck up, that was still somehow faster than last time. Just a nice casual plus 9 seconds. Oh yeah, no, the only reason why I bring up the indented start button is it does make it like a tiny bit harder to actually hit it. Whereas the controller I just plugged in, it's like, yeah, no. Not nearly as much of an issue because it's actually like fine. There we go. Goodbye, John. Okay, well, when you take them out in groups like that, that's very obviously going to be a gold. Doesn't matter how many fuck ups you make, I think, at that point. Unless they're like really severe. Okay, we can just not pick up the bat. That's fine. Kiryu, the bat. Oh my god. Look, I don't know why he's... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter at that point. Bro, bat. Now, please. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's absolutely going to be time loss, because of the fact that it's just like, do you want to pick up a bat? No, no bat for you. Jesus Christ. There we go. See? Sometimes Kiryu's like, oh yes, bat. Yeah, I know I tried. I'll give him points for attempt to help. Also noticing a few times that the camera's like specifically now going towards Kiryu's back, and that makes me wonder if the thing that causes it to break the camera a little is when you have your control stick held forward, like going out of the cutscene. Because that's the only thing I can think of where that like seems to be a difference between where it wants to actually focus the camera. That one I know is a manual split, so that's fine. Okay, don't grab the chair this time. Especially, it's very funny, especially when it's like the chair basically like moves itself the hell out of your way. And then it's just like, yeah, well, I'm gonna grab it anyway, I guess. Wait, how fucking bad was the fight? Oh, never mind, yeah, because of me grabbing the chair. Never mind. I was like, how bad was the fight last time where it's like, yeah, you saved 4 seconds, have fun. I was gonna say, I'd like Masked Man A, Masked Man D, preferably, to be gone. Pipe is good enough. Masked Man D is gone. I'll split that there. There you go. That feel when you remember to turn the subtitles back on for anyone who fucking wants them. So you know? I was gonna say, be a good boy. Goodbye. Not asking me to show my power. Good shit. I love when that happens, where he's like very clearly going to charge up that that heavy attack punch, and it's just no, get dunked, get out of here. There we go. Make sure to hold it just long enough for when the thing there comes up. Also, it helps if I have quick step strike when I'm trying to do it. That was rude, sir. And you broke my cone, so get fucked. I was gonna say, a quick step strike should take him out, but it also helps if he doesn't fucking guard it. Damn it, Shishito. Just consistently making things a pain in the fucking ass. Alright, grab Torner plus for later. Go buy the bikes. I don't think it actually makes a difference if you run through the bikes like the way that I just did, or if you go around them. So I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna end up at the same place. Go this way to the convenience store to buy some other shit. Don't mind how the fuck I'm running right now, it's fine. just like basically I imagine if you could actually see Kiryu in that instance, it's just like, why is this man running diagonally? Okay, Ijincho. Yeah, I was gonna say that is an auto split, so I don't have to do anything. As is the end of this fight. That was fucking rude, whoever just kicked that at me. Goodbye, Leika. Time for this bullshit. Okay, I was gonna say, if the two of them can at least walk closer together, that'd be nice. Okay, go over here. I was gonna say, hopefully those three stay together, that'd be nice. That was rude, sir. Fucking coming up behind me and stabbing me. Stabbing slash slashing, either one. Hmm. Okay, well, Raita didn't do his, damn it. It's fine. Raita didn't do his counter, that's the main thing I was trying to avoid. if I'm at that, then I need to just deal with this normally. There. Kiryu just like, how door work? We don't know. I was hoping he would have gone for the group of them together. Okay, well that's a knife. That's a baton. That's also a baton. I'll take this one. I said earlier, I was asking for a lot with Ensign to cooperate. Just like, yeah, got a rare instance where I actually got him to do the thing correctly, and then it's just, no. No more of that. Three, 4, 3, 2, 1, broken. That was rude, sir. Can you just grab the sword, please? Apparently I just didn't hit him. It's fine. Still save time though, which is interesting, but sure. I'll take that, I guess. Okay, he's in phase transition. Just deal with these guys until this is gone. I was gonna say, I know Agent P I saw was still alive. Every single time, it's always Agent P. Gets stuck on a rock and then just there, it's like, yeah, I'm the last guy alive, deal with it. And PC's got the loading screen here, so that's a very obvious tell of when to skip this cutscene. I like that PS5 is literally the only one where it's like, yeah, no, you want to skip that cutscene, you need to actually just YOLO. Okay, buy those. You specifically buy the Hirides amulet because you want a completion list item to trigger once we're at the castle and get the gruesome chainmail. Because if it doesn't, you get fucked. Oh my god, Jesus. Basically what happens is you can't get the second equipment slot, like, so that you are stuck with 2 instead of 3. Woo. Very nice. Okay, I was like, if those 2 guys can stick together, that'd be great. But make up for me fucking up menus. Yeah, that could have been more than a minus, like, 1.2 if I didn't fuck things up. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think on PS5 you see any of those loading screens that have like the images on them. I think like the odd place here and there you see the ones in the corner like that one, but that's it. Well, let's see if Sonoda is going to be spicy yet again. Yes. There we go. Much better. No accidental heat action. Everyone died. As they should have. Just like, well, obviously they did. Otherwise, like, you wouldn't really be able to continue. But yeah, mostly just like not accidentally using a heat action. So we get the hell up here, go here. Now actually can do this correctly. I was gonna say, the more that the mini-boss stays near the guys, the better it is for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the last guy alive. Fuck yeah, let's go. I was gonna say, should be one more cutscene with her. Do that. Haha! That's that split right there. That I was gonna say the splits like all for here for Keison's feet, Ashitaba Pack, etc. I do know that those don't have auto splits. I think Keison's feet kinda does, but I don't know where it splits, and I'd rather not have it like active and then it's like, oh, it splits in a spot where I don't want it to. Hey there, Methman, how's it going? Shofukucho. Hey, Keison. See your feet, leave. And start buffering input. I like that the buffer input actually still works on PC. Just like, yeah, you can do it on console, you can do it on PC as well. That should have also been split. Should have been split the second I got in the taxi. Go here. Actually, if I'm knowing how those auto splits seem to work, if I had left the one active for Kison's feet, it probably would have split there at the completion card. Instead of splitting where I split it, which is the second I get in the taxi to go back to Akame. Anyway, go over here to lmao, get this locker key, go up to Forshine for another nice locker key, and hopefully don't overshoot it. Grab plate. Grab plate. Go here, finish the sub-story. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to make fun of it, just the fact that it's like, yeah, you get bigly loading screens on PC. Like I was saying earlier, it's not as bad as Pirate Yakuza is, but it's just, if you compare it to at least PS5, it's like, yeah, you have loading screens that you don't deal with there. As a result, too, I expect the RTA of this to actually be slower than PS5, regardless of what the loadless time is. Okay. Point upwards. Thank you. There. Oh, that should have already been... That's my fault, because of me forgetting it's a manual split. 3, 4... Apparently I summoned one drone too much. I don't remember if Misorogi had a split. Guess I'll see in a second. No, he doesn't. Or if he does, I don't have it active. Also just realized it's already been like 4 minutes to load. Firefly, my beloved. Oh. You can tell I'm more used to PS5 at this point when I'm like holding upwards only for it to be like, hey bitch, loading screen, you don't. Ah, Jesus. Anyway. Ask Akame to guide us. But what if she doesn't want to? Did anyone ever consider that? That stupid trick also still works on PC, just like, how do you know when to skip the cutscene, the one with the plane, and it's like, yeah, just wait for the controller to start vibrating. Okay, get out of here. Got all that dealt with. Nice, good shit. Forgot about an extra cutscene. Okay, I'm gonna do these the exact same way I did them last night. See what works out here. Just barely got a heat bar filled. Nice. I believe all of these do split on their own, so I shouldn't have to touch this. Yep. Okay, so for fake Kiryu, would have been a nice troll move on the game's part. Come on. Oh my god. I was trying to quick step strike his ass, and it's like, no. But yeah, I was gonna say, it would have been a troll move on the game's part to be like, oh, he didn't actually transition properly, so that did no damage, the heat action. Okay, get out of here, fake Ryuji. Little kitties. I will have to heal, I think, but I probably can get away with just like a sake. Before going to the Tsuruno set piece. Because I'm already at that right now. Yeah, sake will be more than enough for that. Apparently, I don't remember how many cutscenes there are here. 11 out of 10. Obviously, this means that PS4 world record and PS5 third place are fake, right? Just like, yeah, this bitch don't even know how to skip cutscenes. Or doesn't remember where to skip them at. Mostly just making fun of myself because it's like, no. I just kind of blinked. That I knew was a cutscene in comparison. But it's like, yeah, just fucking up the menu for it. I was gonna say that I do know is a manual split. Fuck that guy. One cheeky motherfucker that's just like, I'm surviving this explosion, have fun. I don't know about that, Sakuma. Okay, good. I was like, did he properly face transition or did I just waste that? I love that the door doesn't even make a sound on PC. Door's just broken. It's fine. Door be like, I need a break. No sounds for anyone. Just open doors silently. In a game where, you know, stealth doesn't even matter. He asked for it. Every single time. was about to say I need Yao to like die, please and thank you, before he gets his counter. Okay, these guys usually no one survives. Yeah. And just got a guard break, so that's fine. Okay, good. Starting to think it's something I shouldn't be too worried about, but it's literally just because of one time with Shishido uh in the construction yard fight where just yeah, it looked like he phase transitioned and the game decided no, actually he didn't, so I wasted like using ultimate essence on him. So it did nothing. You ever just casually break a couple of wall pieces because you're like, yeah, fuck it. You're good. No getting no losing Nourishment of the Sea King for no reason. Did that split earlier than I think it did? I'm not like super concerned if that's the case, but yeah. I usually split that when the cutscene is skipped, not when I hit the door. Just usually because of the fact, I guess, that my hands are not able to skip a cutscene and hit the split button at the same time. Look at Tsuruno here. Okay, good. He's the only one alive. Or it sounded like someone was alive. Unless it was just deciding, oh, dead body is now, like, going to talk or something. Tsuruno, yeah, I was gonna say he's not quite at 1.5 HP bars, so that's fine. Doesn't really matter, because the cutscene will force into it. Boy! This should be... Yeah, I was like, that should be literally, like, when it changes out of his fight. Which is fine. Let's go running, everyone, let's go! Pocket Circuit awaits us, even though we're not even gonna play it. Could you imagine a bunch of people running towards the pockets and a circuit place like that? Just like, oh fuck yeah, we're gonna go play some pocket circuit. Just big crowd of people running. Time to go to Mizurogi, get our last piece of equipment. And never look at the equipment screen again. For the rest of this run, at least. I also still don't know why I keep trying to do that. Where after getting the ring from Misorogi, I try to run out of the place and then it's like, hold on. Taxi. It's not the end of the chapter where you do have to actually leave. I didn't even see if Hammerhead has a split now that I think about it. I think the Hell Rumble does, and that's it. Or auto split, rather, I should clarify. In that case, I'm gonna wait for Kiryu to flash on screen, because I would rather not crash this shit if I don't have to. Okay, off the Hammerhead. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to what my heat's at after this fight. Okay. One foreigner or two sake is probably sufficient. Either way. He does not have a, He does not have a split. Okay. Good. Now I know. I don't think the recruitment does either. And because I grabbed the extra plate, giving the money to him doesn't make me a broke-ass bitch. That's cutscene skip. Koneki. There. Yeah, 120 is more than sufficient. Heh. I'm gonna do this one more time. Where's the last guy? Oh, right there. And I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I uninstalled the DLCs, so I shouldn't get the 3 pop-ups. Anyway, do speed rumble. I was gonna say, I think... Oh, okay, not even the guy I was thinking of. I saw a guy going off to Kiryu's left, and I was thinking like, oh, okay, yeah, that guy's probably gonna not die from the explosion. Only to see some other guy actually didn't die. Which is just like, okay. Anyway, Power Rumble's the other one you want to do, because these can also be one shot. This guy got separated. That guy did the thing I thought the other one was gonna do. Anyway, that's the end of that shit. I'm out of here. Never have to see the Colosseum ever again. I say knowing that it's like, no, next time I speedrun this, I still have to see it. Castle's tanking my FPS, lovely. Buffer input, there. Go back to Mizurugi. This time I do actually have to leave his place. So I guess that's good to know that, yeah, part of what needs manual splitting is basically the tail end of Chapter 2. Oh my god, I actually went the right way in the menu for once. For that one. Alright, into here. Into here. Cutscene skip. Twice. Twice? 3 times? Twice. I like that Hanama did not get hit with the explosion. You get out of here. Okay, it's like, as long as that hits Hanawa, I don't give a shit. I can take out some random ass dude real quick. Is that... Is that minus a fucking minute? Jesus Christ. One more cutscene. Start buffering input. And because this is PC, go to the castle. Okay, seeking advice. Shoot homeless Yamanaka. Strongest convenience store clerk. Golden Samurai. Any other sub-story? No thank you. Problem. I don't know if the Golden Samurai will actually be here. If he is, that's cool. But I won't be surprised if he... Never mind. He's literally right in front of my fucking face. Sir! Hehe. I do know in this case it is faster to taxi back because of the fact that it's loadless. I was gonna say I'm on the right style this time. Say it. Goodbye. I didn't mean to, you know, break the coffee maker, the hot water thing, etc., etc. It's fine, don't worry about it. So that's 2 out of 4 done. Homeless Yamanaka. Just a standard fight. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Last sub-story. Talk to him, he runs away. Pro tip, don't listen to fucking AI chatbots that like to tell you to do stupid shit. The good moral of the sub-story that's like way more fucking relevant now than ever. I don't remember if that guy actually has a counter he can do. If he does, I've not seen it in a hot second, I don't think. Anyway, time to beat up Kusano in the only good way to do this. Take that agent style, bring him in, and just punch him once and done. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do last time. Not fling him across the fucking way. Split there. Time to have bonding conversation with Akame.
もちろんそういうのも好きやけどな。今日はまったりやりたい気分ちゅうわけ。ええやん、減るもんやなし。聞かせてや。
Cool, we're not doing karaoke with her, I'm sorry. Okay. Talk to her first, get money. Thank you. That is not my split point. I almost went and split it too early again. Or tried to. because I grabbed the money. And grab all of these. An ultimate essence. It's after talking to Tsuruno that I split out this. Kitahara, really angry. Just like, you killed all my friends in one hit, how dare. Anyway, off we go. I was gonna say, Kiryu did not throw the cigarette. Another case where a guy's just like trying to apologize and it's like, I'm sorry, you have to die. No amount of apologizing is gonna stop me from doing that. Goodbye. Free break time. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? But then also, how the hell is this only the second run attempt today? Second or third, actually? Shit. I think it's second. No, sorry, it is third. I'm lying. I forgot that there was when I reset, like, literally at the tutorial. He angry, and then he dead. Oh man, I don't like that. Like, you can see on the... you can see on the input display that it's just like tap, 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 tap. I wasn't kidding when it's just like, yeah, no, you're tapping the control stick. Okay, good. They stayed just close enough together that took them out. And then in this case, it's hold the control stick, because, yeah, nothing behind Kiryu, so tapping it makes him slower. One of these days, I'll figure out a good way to not have Kiryu roll there. That doesn't also, like, I don't know, break shit. Hey there, girly. How's it going? Thanks for the melon, and congrats on the 7 stream streak. I'd like it if the camera was not stuck in the middle of the thing. Damn it. I was like, can I get him to not do that? But no. It's fine. It's all fine. We're doing pretty okay for time right now anyway. I think, at least. I could be wrong. Ladies are here having a smoke break. I accidentally napped for like the past 4 hours. I mean, is accidentally napping a bad thing, or did you have stuff you had to do? Yeah! Man walked right into the explosion, let's go. I love when that happens. Just like, oh, some guy's left behind, and then, never mind, he walked into the explosion, he's dead now. I was about to say, I saw a guy walk off to the side there, and I don't know if he died. Okay, that's that guy dealt with. Supposed to work tomorrow, hoping we get some ice so I can call it due to weather. Ah, okay, that's fair. I imagine then it's as cold for you there as it is here. Been literally like, what, hovering between like -20, -30 with wind chill here all day. Two C? Oh, okay. That you want to trade? Because it's nowhere near that right now. It's like very much like negatives. I think without wind chill, it's like negative like high teens or whatever. So like, oh, flashbang, rip. Should be like negative like 17, 18. Each time he got his flashbang off, I'm sad. That is not the chapter split. Fuck. Jesus. Ah. Okay, I gotta split somewhere that needs to be deselected, because yeah, that shouldn't have split that early. Been too warm to snow, but they think it's going to rain and then freeze on the ground. I could see that happening, yeah. I will say I don't know if that will happen if it stays like towards 2C, like 2 Celsius, but if it like goes lower than 0, then yeah, I can see that absolutely happening. And then you gotta contend with the hell of possible black ice. Okay, yeah, that is the same Sonoda from earlier. I was having the suspicion that that's who it was last night, but I was like, maybe not? Some guy in the park does not have a split. Okay. I don't know what it is with that one loading screen, the one that's like the castle image, but it makes me think of how this game looks if you have HDR on and are like capturing it in OBS. So I was just fucking around with those types of settings like earlier, and it's like, oh my god. Can't even record the game without it like looking washed as shit. Or like washed out rather. Okay, guys, please do not push me forward too far, please and thank you. She's still trying to guard himself from me. And it's like, no, you're good, don't worry about it. I'm going for the guy on the ground. Anyway, off we go. Trying to skip that too early. Nope. No golf. No golf in here. Anyway, on to the next location. Just casually break some shit on the way. What I'm seeing is I need to turn the settings down also, because like every so often my eye will just kind of like look at the FPS monitor and I see it like going between like 40 and 50, and it's like, oh, okay. So I could speedrun this at high settings, if I'm not streaming, or like I at least don't have the VTuber model open. Okay, so interesting. The area trigger for that is not as far out as I thought it was. Hey there, Tasman. How's it going? Okay, one guy and the boss. I will take out the boss. She still go do something else. She still? Okay. I thought for a second he was still following me, and it's like, oh, he is! That's been a lot. Nice. What the fuck was that sound? Whatever, you know what, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Also reminds me, I think I did add one of the emojis I was talking about, yesterday. So now not only is there the Inkling sip, there's the little teddy bear. The red one specifically. And I did remember the other thing that I was going to make as a emote, but I started on it and didn't finish it. Part of me is also gonna have to wonder like how I kind of crop it to be square shaped, because the fact that it's going to cut off like part of the arms of what is in it. Yeah, the little teddy bear. Just like, yep, there you go. Bear sit. We should probably start adding some of those too to BTTV, just so if anyone else wants them, they can use them. Mini bosses only, let's go. Is it the UFO catcher bear? Yes. And it's specifically the one that I was like showing last night, like the screenshot specifically out of Mine's Gaiden game. Or the demo of it, rather. That's okay. I know that the castle here does not have a auto split. Not for what I need, at least. So I am gonna have to manually split this once I'm out of here. Oh, another mini boss came toward me. Okay. Very rude, Katakiri. Please don't hurt Tsuruno. One more cutscene? Yeah. Okay, so I got... I'll do that, just to be safe. So I should be able to buy 1, 2 of that. There we go. And that is all I got for the rest of this run for healing stuff, heat-wise. And I guess, like, the other shit that's actually in my inventory, but yeah. Goodbye. Cool. Time to go EP mode. Skip cutscene. Preferably get into a fight on the way to the golf center. Those guys are walking away from me, kinda. Okay, I got all I need, so I don't care at this point. There we go. There you go. That's how it should be done if they actually stay on your ass correctly. Because I remember yesterday they got too far from me, so the thing ended too early. The poor worker inside the golf center just like, no, I don't want anything to do with this shit. Just running off. Okay, Shishito, can you stop hitting me? Go make yourself useful and do other shit. He couldn't even take out this one guy. God damn it. SMH. Sheesh though. Worst. If there's any NPC ally I can make fun of in this game, it's Shishito. Thankfully, though, Shishito's also supposed to be against you in the first place, so it makes sense for him to suck. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? This guy? Someone over here? Okay, cool. Fucking Shishito getting in my goddamn way. I swear to God. Fuck you, I'm out of here. That looked like it should not have hit the door. Like, Kiryu looked like he was far enough that it should have just been like, whatever. Didn't get to have a funny this time with one of the guys in that last room, though. I still find that funny, just accidentally grabbed an item and then... what do you call it? Accidentally grabbed an item and then the item also ended up just smashing right into the guy. So it's just, oh okay, well I guess he's dead now. Thank you, Shishito. Oh, no mind. I was supposed to be like Shishito actually trying to help for once, and then never mind. My stupid ass still ended up taking out that guy. Oh, ah. Damn it. Just like, here, let me casually lose some time to just changing my style 50 million times. You bonked. I did not hear him set off a flashbang yet. Like, he didn't make the very obvious sound that he does when he does it. Yeah! So, I at least got one of the two with no flashbang. That is incorrect. There we go. Got another split I need to fix the timing of. Or got a split actually that I need to remove out of the auto split options. Cause yeah, it should not be splitting after Nishitani's fight, it should be splitting at the chapter end. I don't need like that short of a split, I guess, basically. What am I doing? Sleep. What am I doing? Wrong spot. A wrong thing to do, even. Now I can actually taxi. That fight spawn's okay. Actually, yeah, definitely okay, because he didn't even catch me. Go into here, go into here. Talk to Hanuma. Return to temple. Eat it. I was gonna say, probably a loading screen there. But that does give me a very clear indicator of like, yeah, time to cutscene skip. I like that that actually split when it looks like kind of early. But, I mean, it did auto split, so I guess that's one less spot to worry about. Okay, I'm going after Shishito. I heard that! Thank you. Okay, face transition, please. Thank you. Very rare instance of actually catching Nishitani's thing there for throwing the grenade. Which, fuck yeah. That also works, I guess. I was trying to heat action him, and then it's like, oh, I don't have heat, so healed heat, and then just, okay. I guess man's dead by other means. You know what? I want to do this real quick. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure that should give me enough heat to do all of Shishito in one go. Good. Get out of here. I'm gonna go after Sakuma here, because he's just kind of dicking around. Get out of here. I need to drink one sake at the start of the next fight. Excuse me. I was like, can I hit start button? I am gonna line myself up correctly though already. Heyo. I know it's not visible on stream, but I hate that I can see sum of best and best possible time on my end, and both of them are just like, goddamn. Because it's basically like, oh hey, remember last night where it's like, oh yeah, she still basically gets to determine what the final time is? I think we're getting into that territory again. Okay, that's done. I can't see how far ahead I am. Damn. I can't have a moment like last night where it's like, how the fuck did I have 3 minutes of time save? I think this also should be the last spot where the game actually has an auto split, because I already know the ending, you don't have one. Okay, a bunch of people. Okay, the grit position kind of ass. Go over this way. Okay. I actually want the mini boss. Please and thank you. Saichima, go do something else. I got this guy. Is it just all basic enemies left? No, there's one mini boss. Majima, go do something else. Who? Huh? I was just like, who the fuck is left? And then I just see Daigo over there, like, with some dude, and it's like, how the fuck did both of you get over there? Yeah, she still actually gets to determine this. Sad. Leaving things up to this man once again. Actually, yeah, I should already be in the right style. Get bonked, sir. Yeah. Just you know, have to wait for him to crack his neck. Just like, goddamn son, can you take any fucking longer? Okay, that should get me out of extreme heat. Perfect. Okay, next phase. Let's see you jamming out to the music. Hurry up, Shishito. God fucking Christ, damn it. Ah! my plant go? Okay, you know what? At that point, no, I'm just gonna do this. Like, straight up though, where the fuck did that plant go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Sir. Jesus. Scam, yeah. I thought for a second it actually just went into the wall and disappeared like into thin air. It's like, okay. Because I will say, I've not seen that happen before, if that would have been the actual case. Also just realized this is gonna end the same way as last night, where it's just like, oh yeah, look, I don't even have enough heat to do ultimate essence, so I'm gonna have to counter his ass. No, I'm still in extreme heat mode. There we go. And this should force him right into the end. Thankfully. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh no. There we go. She's still like, oh, I don't want you to have that sub 120. Get fucked. Unfortunately for him, it doesn't matter, because I got it anyway. GG. Thanks, Garlic. Man's tried, man's failed. Get dunked, Shishito. Yeah, actually first time getting sub 120 as well. Which is like, oh, cool, nice. Let me get to the good cutscene. That's not the good cutscene. That's the, do you want depression hours cutscene? Okay, I was like, please tell me it's still actually playing, right? Yeah. That also moves me up to 8th place. For the PC leaderboards, at least. I think the worst thing about this now, though, I guess two things. One, what the fuck am I doing for the rest of the stream? But also, it's like, I am very, very tempted now to go back to the PS4 version. Basically as a, like, one last time type of thing to finally get the sub, well, I guess effectively some sub 147, so getting 146 or lower than that. Because I think between PC and PS5 last night, I think it's pretty clear that I can probably do that now. The real question is, when do I want to do that on the PS4 version? I could do it now, and that would answer the question of what the fuck do I do for the rest of the stream. I was gonna say, I think my PS4 is plugged in, I just don't have the HDMI cord connected to the thing that I use to alternate between consoles. Wait, hold on. Not related to that at all. How the hell did I only end up with 20 saves while doing the achievements? I would have thought I'd have more from that. Oh well. Gonna screenshot that. Do that. I think there was only one of these splits where it didn't actually get a time. Yeah, investigation request. Oh, sorry. I think there's two. Investigation requests and something in like one of the later chapters. Oh, no, never mind. I did actually do the rest of them. It's just investigation requests. Why did I think I skipped something else? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, you know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Just be like, let's boot up the PS4. And then be funny if it's like, if my PS4 has decided, no, go fuck yourself. And I can't actually turn it on. I'll find out real quick because I think the controller is still charged. Oh yeah, that can turn on very easily. So I just heard the beep. No, I don't want to save the clear data though. Yeah, that didn't take many runs. Actually, I can double check now how many resets that took. Yeah, that was actually the third one, because attempts was at 27 when I started today on this particular set of splits, and it's now at 30. So that's 3 resets overall. Third run was the one that got sub 119. Or third run attempt, rather, even. Well, I'm gonna do that. I was gonna say, I need somewhere to put this controller. Actually, I can just put it there. Somewhere to put that controller. This. Where is... I guess the plus side... Okay, yeah, right there. I was like, I do know specifically, and someone's probably gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you for this? I do know specifically the HDMI cord that's plugged into my PS4 is a Nintendo HDMI cord. So it's very easy to pick out which cord I need to actually plug in. I also like that that showed up in OBS first before it actually showed up on my screen. It's just like, oh, you want to do this with the OBS preview only, right? To detangle these cords because I don't want to possibly pull the PS5 down. Yeah, just making sure the sound is actually fine and not like desynced or something. Yes, I'd like to save those splits, thank you. New. In this case, I need to deactivate that. Thank you. Oh, that is correct. I need to change this though. There. I was gonna say, it needs a singular timer, not two of them. I'm just remembering, I now have to deal with the fact that Suruno can soft lock the game. Fuck. That's like, I think if there's anything that's like, ah, fuck me, towards going back to PS4, it's just like, hey, your game can get soft locked again. Through no fault of your own type of thing. Because you can soft lock PS5, but at least that one, it's like, if you soft lock it, it's your own fault. Because it's in a different location. do not need that. Oh no, my audio is actually desynced. What the fuck? If I do this real quick. Okay, that's not desynced anymore. I was about to be like, damn, please don't make it so that the desync issue has expanded to other things now. It's like, do I need to change anything else on this? I don't think so. I don't actually even need to change the subtitle color, I just want to. Because at this point I've started using yellow subtitles instead of white. Thank you, Yakuza Kiwami too. Anyway. Yeah, give me maybe like a couple minutes. And I will start a run of this. And because I am very cheeky... Okay, now I see that that's not active this time. That's fine. Yeah, give me a couple minutes and I will start a run. Partially because it's like, yeah, need to deal with temperature in this room. Ichiban is actually driving in the Deep Sea Metro. Why did I do that? Don't ask. I'm kidding. I feel like anyone that's familiar with the fact that it's like, oh yeah, Splatoon shit everywhere, it's like, yeah. But yeah, basically the stuff that's cycling behind Ichiban is the various like things you can see out the window in the Deep Sea Metro in Splatoon 2 Octo expansion. Anyway, I have closed windows slightly and gotten socks, because yeah, my feet were freezing. And I don't know if anyone else has the same issue, but generally speaking, if my feet are cold, that generally just has me like, yeah, okay, rest of me is now like getting very cold. So, for the sake of making sure that I'm just like, okay, I can actually still function, it's like, yeah, I need either something on my feet, either something on my feet needs to close the window, or both. And opted for the like close the window a little bit and put socks on option. Here are my wares. When can we have some Camelot merch? Lisa, thank you. Also just realized this is going to be throwing me off a little bit with the game now being at 30 FPS instead of 60. Anyways, costumes, health items, some heroes you'd like on your pirate crew. Just pirate crew? I knew I forgot to do something. I need to do that. There we go. I forget if Camelot gives you stuff for Dondoku Island. I guess is what I'm trying to remember. Also, I just realized I have the control display active and it's like I'm on console right now. That's totally useless. Oh, grab someone. Cute. There we go. Plus 8 seconds, that's probably enough for a reset on this. Items you can exchange for those fortune cards. Oh, you're right, because Camelot also gives you equipment, doesn't he? In, like a Dragon Gaiden at least. Also, I don't know what this says, where changing from PS5 to PS4 controller, and it's like, I only am now just realizing that this thing is like smaller. Like, not an issue because my hands are not exactly like super big anyway, they're fairly small themselves. It's just like, yeah, didn't realize there was that much of a difference in size between the two controllers. What would you like? I would like Can to smash Joe on with. There you go. Losing time to Joe on. Interesting. That's not good. I was gonna say, that one's probably gonna lose a couple seconds because of the guy hitting me. Camelot, who are you? I was gonna say, this one more cutscene isn't there yet. I was gonna say, can I have the bat this time, please and thank you? Yes, okay, good. After Master Man A. There. What a strange guy. I was gonna say, I'd like Master Man A to be gone. What the hell is Kiryu aiming at? Yeah, that fight was starting to go to shit, so it's just like, no, that's free reset, I think. Shimano left, yeah. Those three runs, wouldn't it be easier to do it on the PS5 version than faster load times? The thing is, I already got a PB on the PS5 version last night. So my thinking is just like, okay, well, if I've PB'd on PS5 and PC, why not go for one on PS4 as well? Because I specifically know that there is more than enough time save on this to get at least under the 147 to like get 146 or so. Especially even more so because the last PS4 run that I did is one that, in my opinion, is fucking garbage. So if I can replace that with a better run, it's like, hell yeah. Because yeah, no, the PS5 version has like practically like non-existent loads almost at times. Even compared to PC, it loads faster. Okay, good. Good. was like, I know that guy's still alive. Only plus 5 seconds, that's fine. That is within my acceptable range of difference. Yeah, it also means that theoretically if I do actually get a lower time than the 147, it's also making the PS4 world record on this harder to beat. Get over to here, skip cutscene. Time to smash John in the face again. Goodbye. These guys. I was thinking Naito was the one that was left, not Agent A. Guy also making me lose time by attacking me. How dare. See people like, oh, I love Kiwami 3. People, I hate Kiwami 3. Why is everyone gonna be so divided? Probably because shit is a bit of a mess right now. If I'm being completely honest. Okay, Kiryu, I wanted you to grab the bat, not throw it. I was hoping those two would have stayed together. I think it's probably gonna be mid, yeah. Just want them to bring back each fun. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until 9 for that case. Unless they keep throwing him in as weird-ass DLC, but I guess that doesn't exactly count. Damn it. They were just separated enough. This guy also just threw me off by hitting me the way he did. Thank you, Hanawa. He's in prison during 3, yeah. Which also makes it weirder that they're like, oh, let's include him as DLC, because it's like, there's no logical way that this would even be feasible, like, able to happen. Good cannons, he got it on good behavior. Because, yeah, like, at least Kiryu... I mean, it still doesn't make as much sense as well, but at least Kiryu is, like, a DLC character in Pirate Yakuza is, like, okay. Kinda works a little. He is still alive. He's still alive, he's not in prison. Thank you, game, for not fucking me over. Yet again, dude just apologizing. It's like, I'm sorry, you're gone, sir. It's me, Ichiban, Ichihu. Actually, if I can get... that's fine. I was gonna say, if I can get Masked Man... E. So I wanted his sword. He cheeks it. Torches passed to him and they took it away, yeah. That's part of why Eat was kind of iffy, because it's like, why are we still playing as Kiryu? I don't mind Kiryu being in the party, but I don't like the fact that it's like, here, we're gonna separate the two out. Huh? Okay. Okay, can I have my fucking stick, please? Thank you. Okay, apparently just no. Not a soft lock, at least. To be fair, Kiryu needed a send-off. He had one though with this. Well, yeah, I guess depending on how you want to look at it, also 6. Yeah, 6 as well, yeah, exactly. This is Joryu. I never refer to him as Joryu, even when running this game. I just say Kiryu. Because text boxes even say Kiryu. Yeah, this is already too slow, I think. Okay, not as slow as I was thinking it was. If they want to move to Ichi, then get scared and backpedal. They shouldn't, though, that's the thing. It's also possible I'm biased as someone who started literally at 7, like game-wise. Let's see, I don't know why they need to keep bringing Kitty back. I'm pretty sure there are some people who don't like Ichiban. And also don't like the fact that it's like turn-based instead of this type of game. Ooh, I just want to talk to them. Just a little chat. Agent C like, oh, lose some time, get fucked. And it's like, bro, no. Don't do that. Japan's just a bundle of joy. Can they not like him? I would argue that's already reason enough for some people not to like him. That could have been better. Wanna be sad and alone. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people that think that way, yeah. Yeah, it's like, as long as Master Man A is gone. But it's like, can I have a bet? He's an Ichi hater, man. Screw this Ichi guy. He's just too happy and his friends actually like him. That's the problem, is I know that I know of people like that IRL. So one of them to the point where like they actively were just like, yeah, you know what? Gonna burn bridges with like every fucking person, and then it's like, oh well, cool, I guess. Don't like people being happy, basically. I don't get it sometimes. I don't know. Maybe someday the person I'm thinking of in particular, at least, will get over their stupid ass shit. But I don't see it happening anytime soon. I wanna go to the movies, I don't wanna be alone. Oh, nice frame drop there. PS4 version in all its glory. Granted, I also say, oh, nice frame drop there. Trust me, it gets worse on this. Oh. No stun gun. Judgment Amon fight? I don't remember how that is, so I don't know. You Chainsaw Man movie during the afternoon, it felt empty like no one was there. Rip. PS4 is really laggy. Yeah, that's the problem, is I didn't do the Amon fight for Judgment in this. Like... Oh! Really? You couldn't have just done that? She suited him? God damn it. Idiot, just hit the guy, damn it. I do know that, like, for this game, it used to be a fair bit worse when it was on hard drive. Running it on an SSD makes some of it not as bad. She still wants us to show him our power. He will get the power of Pylon. Yeah! Thank you. I was like, please, 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 please make sure that hits before he gets his hit off. The boutique for all party members? Probably not. You know what helps is if I try to do quick step strike, I have the fucking quick step strike. Oh, okay, just don't register that I hit the buttons, that's fine, I guess. Hey sir, calm down. Oh my god. Okay, you're just pissing me off now, sir. Fucking Christ. Plus 27? Yeah, that might be enough for a reset. I wasn't sure if that was actually somehow saving time or if it's like, no, you are absolutely losing time from that. But no, given that they've never given you a boutique even for 7 and 8, 8 in particular, given that it came out after Gaiden, no. That would probably be too much for them to want to deal with. And you'll probably just have the, kind of outfit defaults instead. Holy shit, why there's so many in one spot. Off we go to the store once again. Hit that poor guy. Right. First gold this whole run. Just leaving the fucking city. I think? Oh no, I am in the right style. Yeah, that type of thing there that I just did, good luck doing that on 60 FPS. It's a lot harder to keep them up that way. Plus 1 second, I'll take that. Because yeah, no, everyone drops down faster at 60. Damn it! Well, that's really an issue. That's an issue, maybe I can make up for it somewhere in here. Okay, do this, go into this lovely corner so that Agent P in particular doesn't get stuck on a rock. Hell, even get to take him out early. There we go. Okay, that's gonna require a few corners there. Damn. Unless I say fuck it. Just do something else for once. It's fine. Testing while doing a live run, that's what you do, right? Cool. Okay, there's a police baton, so I know offhand. Or I'll take that one instead. I was gonna say Torner should be enough there. Once again, Ensign just like, fuck you. I actually have to wonder how you like consistently get him up in the air. Cause yeah, it always feels like it's hit or miss for me. One, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. Thank you. Yeah, good enough. I don't care. Yet again, just ignore that I hit the buttons. It's fine. Psycho, please stop. Thank you. This will be very funny if I somehow bring this sword into this fight. I don't think you can, but... Yeah, Kiryu... Kiryu actively drops it before the transition happens. Very nice. Just like, no weapons with Yoshimura. You gotta do this on your own. I was gonna say I don't need the weapon. Yeah, to here. As for Frank's fan, they're still doing the I put that shit on everything line. I don't think that, yeah, I don't think they've changed that since, like, ever, as far as I'm aware. So I think even the last few times I've seen anything of theirs, it's been that too. Going into chapter 2 with a +9, or plus, actually, what was it, +1 second, like, overall. Oh, grab blue plate. Go in here, sell it. Oh, get the fuck out of here. You be searching for Akame? Yes. Jesus. Ah. Just completely fucking myself over there. Once again, how do menus work? I was hoping those two would escape together. Well, this guy being down on the ground means I can kill him pretty easily. I swear, because they're menus. Just leave her there long enough for her to get out. Well, anyway. Okay, Bishmont Bridge. And are these guys going to be spicy, or can I just be very cheeky? They've been spicy the last 2 times, so... Well, the guy in question, Sonoda, the one that's like right in front of Kiryu when you start the fight. was that, sir? Jesus. It's like, oh, I'm gonna grab you from behind. It's like, excuse me? So we're going to Yotsudere Kaikan. Video, mini boss, okay. I just realized, I think when I hit the key like really hard, like I just did, I'm pretty sure that comes through on my microphone. Like it's probably not super loud, but it's still just like, yeah, okay. Hehe. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to, no going to the castle unless the game explicitly tells you to. So, when going back to Akame's place, you're basically gonna have to just walk in here. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Put case on, see your feet, leave. And start buffering input. Go back to Akame once again. Damn it, that's a very slow cutscene skip if she gets set out, even if it's like after you've skipped it. Basically, if you're skipping things fast enough, you should never hear that specific Joryu call out. Grab this key. Also, yeah, I guess it depends on how far this run gets, like how far into this run I get, but I might actually only make this I might make this the only one, or like the last PS4 attempt for the night, because I'm realizing like, oh baby, I've had like a mild degree of headache like for most of the day, and it's like it's feeling like it's getting worse. I will also say it's entirely my fault, so probably will just be like either Animal Crossing or some other shit. Okay, so that's investigation request done. So we go to Bishima Bridge. And skip because I didn't split it correctly. I'm not surprised I didn't split it correctly. Cool. So, upgrade abilities, attack, gauge, gear, bloody binding. No fight spawn, so I should be able to do this. Oh, you don't get stuck on things, please and thank you. Thank you. Two, 3, 4, 5. Can you do the sign, please? Thank you. So yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't take Misorogi too long to actually get his counter off if you don't hit him fast enough. So it's just kind of like, yeah, no. I absolutely want to make sure I do that in time. Anyway, get the hell over here. Get that nice Lost Judgment music. Go here, sell every single plate. Because, yeah, I'm not waiting until chapter 4 for that. Not waiting until chapter 4 and it's like, I need cash now, please. So chill. Oh, I just realized, if this run actually gets to Shishido's final fight, I'm gonna have to actually put the controller down. Because of the fact that it's like, yeah, no. Shishido's, boss intro is just like, the vibration's too hard. So it's like, yeah, I don't really want my hands to fall asleep when it's like, I kind of need them to not be asleep. Yeah, actually, like, even there, for that cutscene to, like, skip it, the vibration on this controller is a lot worse. Or, like, much more, how do you say, like, it's stronger than it is on the PS5 controller. And this is regardless of the PS5 controller being on PC or PS5. Okay, got getting into gear, so all is good there. Upgrade abilities. Gear slots. Essence of face stomp. Do some chainmails and go good from Doshi. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, I'm just realizing, I think this is like the point where I do actually have some actual time save for once. Based on my previous PB on this version. Not even plus a second, it's just like a few milliseconds. Because I think specifically Fake Kiryu has time save. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be not the fastest I've done that. Oh, that is not the fastest I've done this fight. Interesting. This cute in this moment. I'd say when did I use a gun and sword? I will say, Yuji, what the fuck are you doing? Stop hurting. At the same time, for that matter. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, individually, if you go by speedrun logic, gun is Kiwami, and sword is Kiwami 2. The game never lets you actually hold both at the same time, though, yeah. Use the suit, but no. I don't think it was laziness, I think it was that they didn't want people actually running around with Kiryu looking like his actual normal self. No! Tiger! What the fuck? At least I got to get a little bit of heat off that, but yeah, that's not good. Really? Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be very bad for this fight. This guy's sister Yuji must be alive somewhere. Possibly, yeah. It's still weird that they're just keep kind of fucking with that idea. It's like, ah, maybe he's around somewhere, right? Yuji out here just living his best life. Okay, there we go. Guiding game the RGO story? Possibly. Especially, yeah, since they did do that with Mine, it's like, maybe. East of Bloody Street, silly ass. Jesus. Trying to go all the entirely wrong direction. Okay, well, no one lived this time, thankfully. Beat him down. Defend you. Yeah, the only way I would be fine with Kiryu honestly being in the next like actual mainline game is either A, if it's a hospital visit, or B, if it's him actually like dying, like his funeral. Which I guess you could make the argument that it's like, oh okay, well he's not actually in the game at that point. Dude is scared of doing that, it's almost like a hospital visit. I mean, hospital visit still is just like, you know, dude's not really like super implicated in anything. Every single time, Yao just asks for it, just like, come at me, bro. There we go. I was like, I need enough heat for this. Oh, okay, we can just not open the door, it's fine. Okay, good. I was like, I am hoping that that is just enough of a weight for him to actually get dunked. Look at our cheeky man Ita here. Shush, CP time for you, sir. I was like, please don't tell me the game just soft-locked itself somehow. I don't think I've seen that take that long to transition into the cutscene. So I was legitimately like, game? Do thing? Go door, please? I wonder if that is a sign of things. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember the last time I checked what the health of the SSD in this PS4 is. Oh, okay, yeah, so that, yeah, okay. That is the same thing that happened last time. It was a guy who was already dead, but because Kiryu hit him at just right enough time, he made a sound as if he wasn't dead. And it's like, huh? Get bonked, sir. Okay, not even plus a second. I will take that. That is absolutely fine for Tsuruno specifically. Because I do think, I don't know if it would have been the last PB I had, or the one before that, like the original PS4 world record that was under 150. I know at least one of those two had like probably about as perfect as a Tsuruno as you can get, so I'm not too surprised that Tsuruno is like losing time in any capacity. I almost was about to try to skip ahead and be like, oh, we just go to the castle now, right? And it's like, no. No. Gotta go see Mizorogi first. Get the last piece of equipment we need. Get the last piece of equipment and also the last gadget we need. No fight spawn. I guess in this case, yeah, if there was a fight spawn, that'd be an easy reset anyway. Because there's not much you can do at that point. Ah! Okay, there we go. I was about to be like, yeah, trying yet again to run out of Mizorogi's place, and it's like, you don't leave, you just taxi out. God damn it. I don't think there's ever gonna be a point where I don't stop trying to do that, if I'm being honest. I'm probably gonna do that and then have the split second thing of like, oh yeah, right, I need to actually, just taxi away. Also nice. Actually save time. How? Fuck if I know, but... Then again, I suppose if, as long as the like best possible time stays like around where it's at, or even... I'll take even like a couple minutes at most over what it's saying right now, but yeah. Like if it stays within that range, I'm just like, okay, yeah, we're good. I was gonna say, you can't really softlock PS4 here, so it doesn't really matter. Get the hell out of here. Also, yeah, let's see if Hammerhead will do the correct thing here. So if this goes as well as it's supposed to, he will never hit the ground. The second that he gets launched up, at least. Okay, sorry, I lied. He touched the ground like at the end of the fight. But yeah, like that's the thing I do for Hammerhead on PS4. That just very consistently never has an issue because of the fact that he can't drop down as fast. Okay, so first repeat. Hattori, I believe. Yeah, it is Hattori. Okay. I couldn't remember his name for the life of me the last few times, and it's like, oh yeah, come on. Now I know. Now I do remember. And I do need heat, I believe. Okay, only like a couple things to the corner though. That's fine. What the fuck is that much time lost there? The fuck? Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, I think we can just deal with the rest of these guys normally. I was gonna say, you do know you did at least okay with it if it's an S rank at the end. And PS4 exclusive, because the fact that you can't kill your DLC, you have to see all those pop-ups. It makes me sad, because even if you have the PS4 version installed on PS5, you can't delete the DLC on it that way either. So anytime you're running the PS4 version, if you have those three, like the fighter pack or whatever, you have to always see them. And it's just like, god damn it. Whereas at least PS5 and PC, you do get the option of uninstalling them. So if you want to use them for something, you can, and if you don't need them because you're, say, speedrunning the game, you can get rid of them. Hey! Hey! Dual one-shot on each of them. Nice. Haven't seen that in a hot fucking second. Holy shit. Yeah, I actually don't remember the last time I saw, like, actually both of those just getting the actual correct one-shot hit on them. Because enemies usually move enough where there's been like one guy, I think, left each time. Start buffering input. Ah, I think I may have also... Okay, I may have different split areas before for this as well. Because, yeah, last Coliseum report is not actually supposed to be split until I go in here and then walk the fuck back out in taxi. I think it'll be very obvious, because if the next part golds by like some stupid amount, they'll be like, yeah. Okay, fight spawn on my way, that's good. Partially did that because I heard Hanawa's grenades go off, and then it's also like, yeah. No, get out of here, Shimura, fuck off. Hanawa, can you... Thank you. There we go. Good. Yeah, I think I had different split spawns for those, that's why. Or not specifically like the last two splits, I should clarify, but the one for the last Coliseum fights, and then the one where you go and report it to Mizurogi. Anyway, start buffering input again. And because this is PS4, no castle. Don't do that shit. Going to the castle is how you lose time. Even if on SSD it does only lose you 8 seconds, but that's still like, especially in this case, it's like, yeah, I'd rather not lose 8 seconds for no reason. If you were in a case where you're just like, I don't know, making PV attempts but you're not like this slow, one instance, maybe 2 of 8 seconds is probably like, okay, I guess. Just one of those things that you'd be like, oh, okay, well that's free time save for next time, I guess. Okay. One more Golden Samurai. And now I need to be on the lookout for the Golden Samurai. I will say if he spawns here at the very first taxi point, unless he is super far out to the bridge, it is going to be faster to walk back to Popo. Yeah, he's right there. I'm actually fine with being in the store because that actually kind of takes down how far I have to walk. Because yeah, the load times on PS4 are too slow. That taxiing back, if you're just that far from Popo, is not worth it. Okay, I think that might be faster in general, regardless of console or PC. Instead of trying to juggle him, like, in a more standard way. Anyway, let's try to avoid them, so I should have a perk. Go meet homeless Yamanaka. That was kind of iffy, but meh. Kind of iffy, but could have been worse. So, last sub-story, the don't trust fucking ChatGPT blindly sub-story. Actually, now I'm wondering, there's a part of me that's I'm wondering if there's somehow going to be something like that in Kiwami 3. Even though it makes no sense for like the specific time frame, it's like I could see them doing that because it didn't make sense for the time frame of this when this game took place either, and it's still in there. Or at the very least, maybe like something that calls out a similar-ish enough idea. Just like, yeah, don't blindly just believe shit. Okay, that's Otomogan. Otomogan, so I just got Kusano left to deal with. And he is at Bishimon Bridge. Well, not actually right at the bridge, he's on the footpath, but that's the fastest taxi. Off we go to do the funny once again. Excuse me, sir. Damn it, did it the slightly incorrect way again. That's fine. Yeah! Yeah, 2-second time save. Let's go. Or effectively 2 seconds. It's close enough for me. I guess this way, I will say, the fact that you have to walk in, like, yourself into her place means that you don't have to do the weird-ass thing you do on PS5 and PC and turn around to talk to her to start this.
もちろんそういうのも好きやけどな。今日はまったりやりたい気分ちゅうわけ。ええやん、減るもんやなし。聞かせてや。
Cool. Anyway, off we go. Talk to Akame first, get money.
上流助かったわ。上流
Off we go for the set piece. Gonna start running backwards. Upgrade abilities, heat gauge. Kiwami attack. Ultimate essence. Go to the VIP lounge. Only +5, that's fine. God damn it. Oh man, skip the fight. I was gonna say, like, it's not worth my heat in the hopes I didn't have to actually try to heal before the next fight. Also would have preferred if Kitty didn't stop running and just was like, okay, enter the pause menu, it's fine. Damn, we just fucking this one up all to hell. Anyway. Thankfully these guys don't need extreme heat. They don't usually. There we go. Jesus. Get out of here, sir. Stop wasting my time. Probably more a case of I didn't have enough speeds running up to them. So I do know if you run up to them within enough, and then do the thing with the serpent, it will not necessarily kill them. Oh my god. Hey, yeah, sure. Hey. Same as usual, just half. tap and then hurt my thumb slash wrist. It's fine. Get out of here. And this one just holds. Go this way and this way. Okay, got the correct door opening at least. So if I remember correctly, it's faster if Kiryu opens a set of like double doors in the middle instead of like using the left or right doors specifically. Oof. This castle set piece has been a goddamn mess. To the point where actually I don't even have enough heat right now for the next section. Anyway, you want to see some really bad frame dropping? We're about to get it. And of course it doesn't let me actually fucking get out of extreme heat again, for some reason. That's fun. Losing time because it's like, hey, you want to recover your heat? No. I think this set piece may have actually just killed this run. It was like, okay, this run's been fairly okay. Places, you know, you could improve on and shit here and there, but this set piece in particular is just like, oh my god, what a mess. Thank you. At a point where I don't really need it anymore, you know, but that's fine. Okay, that's at least whatever. I was also gonna say, Nishitani's fight isn't as bad. You literally just need like 2 bars of heat for this. Because doing the QTE correctly will give you one of them back. It gives you one back, even if you're in extreme heat. Get out of here, sir. It's annoying, I have to run up to him still. He did not get his flashbang off, I think, so... No flashbang? No flashbang? Oh yeah, I forgot Nishitani's cutscene is when you can skip based on controller vibration. Anyway, talk to Akame. Gotta go to Mitsurugi's place. This whole instance we're doing it this way is better, usually. That's cool. This scenario trigger get those dudes. Yeah, that's also generally why you don't go that way when going to Mitsurugi for most of the rest of the game. Just because it's like, yeah, no. Have a higher chance of just having enemy spawn. I was gonna say, I just need these guys to be dead. I don't need to do the thing on this fight. Kitty, where are you going? Like, I am distinctly holding down the lock-on button so that he doesn't, like, fly off somewhere. And then it's just like, oh, you wanted to go, like, all the way over here, right? And it's like, no, not at all. The fuck? Anyway, EP hours. EP hours, the only thing that can really save this run at this point is the set piece in this chapter. I do recall the Gijin Clan headquarters in my last PS4 PB was fucking garbage. Okay, wait for that. I don't know why that in particular seems to be like really stupidly slow with the, like bringing it up, but yeah, need to wait for the controller or the control like information in the corner there to pop up. Apparently I saved 8 seconds with Tsurano. Okay. If you say so, game. That makes me wonder what the fuck I did. It'll be funniest if I don't have enough heat for this somehow. Oh no, I got just enough. Yeah, one shot, let's go. So sometimes this game can be nice. Sometimes, not always. Just like, here, you get one shots in the Coliseum, you get one shot on that particular group. Cool. Out of here. I was gonna say that poor lady's gonna get hit by at least one of these two. Anyway, done with that. Go here. What? Watch one of the guys just casually like running off like into the distance. I was gonna say, please don't have me turn the wrong direction again by accident. Anyway. Continue on to these guys. I would like to not just get pushed though, if that's possible. Okay, good. Nice frame drop. Who else is left? Oh, okay, that works. So to be like, who the hell is left? But Ukita handled it, it looks like. Get out of the menu, damn it! Jesus. Holy shit. Okay, that's fine. Also, yeah, fun fact, Pool is 60 FPS on PS4. That's the only time you're gonna see something at 60 FPS on this. Because you don't have to do Pocket Circuit at all. So you would never have a reason to see Pocket Circuit. But yeah, Pocket Circuit, Pool, and I think there was something else as well that actually runs at 60 FPS. Hey! Both of them just coming together like, oh, we would like to die faster. Please and thank you. I swear to God, this game has just been like a fucking mess. Or this run, rather. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like it's just some mini bosses left, which is fine. I was gonna say, you can stop trying to hit the dead guy. Makes me very confused though when it's like, hey, you have a button to lock onto enemies, and then it's just like, oh, does it want to work though? Who fucking knows? Also, yeah, the only time you castle taxi to the castle on PS4 is right here. Please don't push me, guys. Thank you. Good shit. Mostly just mini bosses left. I can see a couple, or like one at least guy. Okay, that's one. Shishido! Fuck right off, sir. Holy shit. Usually, I'm in the middle of doing something here and just hits me out of the fucking way. Never-ending fight with that fucking guy. Just like, oh, I'm gonna be helpful, and it's like, no, you are being the opposite by pushing me away. Go to the helipad. I left my friend Dan Brody. Okay, good. That's like, should just be able to take him out very quickly after that. Cool. Get the hell out of here. Actually do the thing of resting where you're supposed to. Western Body Street. And I did not see what my heat is at. Actually, it should be non-existent. Thank you, sirs. Okay, there we go. Got right into the cutscene trigger. Again. I was gonna say this golf-centric fight is gonna be kinda iffy, time-wise. I mean, that's a way to close distance, I guess. just casually like, oh, I'm gonna hit you with the hammer and then fly over there.
See?
Okay, good. Fuck you, Shishito. Every time they ask me, do I know where I am? And I always want to just be like, no, sirs, can you tell me? Idiot, don't drop the sword. Oh my god. Shishito, please do not get in my fucking way. You want to hit the guy? I don't care. That's fine. I just don't need him in my way pushing me around. Anyway, goodbye, sir. Someone left in here? Yes. I was about to be like, is Kiryu gonna jump into the abyss, or is it gonna be like, no, we're good? Sure. Yet again, an instance of like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that didn't throw a cigarette. I could tell it didn't. Which means I need to now haul my ass over this way. Oh yeah, this I think just killed everything. Kinda sucks because it was going pretty okay until this room. Kiryu, can you please just hit the guy? Thank you. Yeah, I would need to have basically like the least gup finale ever for this to actually be 146. He didn't get his flashbang off that I could hear. Oh, no, he did. Shit. usually a specific thing he does when he does the flashbang. That's why, and I didn't hear it. That's why it's like, oh, he didn't get it off, and it's like, oh no, never mind, he did. Once again, never go to the castle unless the game tells you to. Well, off we go to West Shofukucho. At this point, it's literally just like, I'm only finishing this run because it's like, it's already at the finale. It's already at the finale, there's not much left to do. So, might as well just see it through, see what happens. I will say having the load screen there is like a pretty clear sign of like, hey, skip the cutscene. Just consistently mashing on R2 to just be like, can I start running already? I wish 3 seconds is all it took to just be like, oh, we good. But no. Okay, I want Shishito until I hear Nishitani. Yeah, he just did it. Thanks. I like how he did it correctly that time, but during his actual fight, it's just like, no, 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 I can't give you a heads up that I've just thrown the flashbang grenade. It's like, okay, thanks, man. Yeah, there we go. Good shit. Get out of here. Just like, you know what? We fucked up so much other things, and it's like, why don't we just have a good finale to end this? Okay, I guess I can just... Where are you, Shishito? Jesus Christ. Okay, good. He did actually transition properly. I was like small concerned that that might not have been enough time for him. Actually, can I have that sword of yours, Kubota? No, apparently I cannot. That's fine. I did not see what my heat is at. Also, just making that note, because if I need to heal at the start of the next fight, then rip. I do. Yeah, stay over that way, stairs. Thank you. Who the hell is left? Get out of here.
あっちの入り口から増援が来てるんや。この調子だとまだまだ増えますぜ。俺が追い返す。ここを通してやるわけで。
Anyway.
この俺が相手に。
Get the hell over here. Thank you for readjusting how Kiryu was. Yeah, y'all stay over there. Thank you. So that the only people alive are like maybe a couple of the smaller enemies and then the mini boss. And if I drag the mini boss over to here, then yeah, that basically will happen. just take out the other guys while dealing with the mini boss, basically. Last two fights, let's go. You know what? Shoot me, please. Yeah! Let's go. That's not enough, I think, to make a difference, but we'll see. Definitely not going to be if I don't skip cutscenes correctly. Anyway, time to put controller down for a hot second, because yeah, I need my hands to not be asleep. Instead, my leg can go to sleep, which is fine. I was about to be like, it's kind of nice to not have to heal and she's still second phase until I realized like, oh yeah, 1 bar of heat now. Absolutely gonna have to heal because I'll be out of extreme heat once I do Ultimate Essence. Okay, do this. Okay. Every single time, fucking cutscenes between phases. Anyway, I'm just gonna take a drink. Just like, not gonna have to control Kiryu before that point. Oh, that wasn't, yeah, I was gonna say, not quite enough hits with the plant. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong one. There we go. Wrong style. Should be hitting him an agent. Yeah, this can't be a 146 because it's too slow to be done at that point. Yeah, like, what's left to do, I guess, basically, is too slow. Slash takes too long. If the timer was at 145 instead, then it would have been like, okay, yeah, actually there is a possibility. Yeah. I do like having the consistency down though, to just be like, yeah, consistently get sub 150, but, yeah. Basically, after chapter 3, I was like, no, I don't think this is gonna be doing anything. And then chapter 4, I'd argue, just solidified that. Can't always do the thing. Yeah, it actually was chapter 2, 3, and 4 that killed it. Chapter 3, I think in particular, because of like the regen shit not going off for whatever reason. So basically Ren died at the castle set piece, which is fun. Apparently my best time with Shishido is 434? Let me just look at something real quick. That's interesting, actually, if so. Because that means... That means it's faster than both my PC and PS5 times for him. Damn. Crack knuckles. But, I mean, did get sub 120 finally on PC, so that and sub 130 on PS5 yesterday. It's literally just this one that it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. So I guess I'm gonna have to, basically means I have to submit 2 runs either way. One, what do you call it? One for PS5, one for PC. I think the real question is how much do I really want to like try to push to get the 146? Because Jesus. Actually, wait, I forgot. I can actually check this real quick. I think. Oh, wrong thing. Yes, I can check this, okay. Yeah, this is just kind of looking back real quick. This looks like out of every run of this I have done after getting like that 147.13, this is the one that has been closest to being either being that time or like being faster. So that at least is a somewhat good sign, I think. I also like that this is the version of the run I've had like the most resets on, because it's like completion percentage 18.97%. 116 attempts and only 22 of them are actually finished runs. Whereas I think for PC, PS5 I believe should be every single run. Oh no, it's 50%. Okay. I was like, PS5 should be a decent chunk of them are done. Apparently only 30% of PC runs completed. Though I think some of that might be kind of iffy. But yeah, part of me is also just like, yeah, I think I will live with that for today, for runs at least. I think the question is, should I actually do something else or just be like, nah, that's it? Yeah, I feel like really the main thing was the fact that, like, what I was mentioning earlier, where it's like kind of got a bit of a headache going on, and I was during the PC run, it wasn't too much of an issue. It was during this run that I was starting to like actually really notice it. Which, yeah, rip. I think I will probably do this again next Friday. Like, barring, I guess, if I have to, like, make specific schedule changes or something. Oh yeah, I think part of me though, if there's gonna be one of these like later on that I'm going to really care for, is probably PS5. Priority is probably gonna be like PS5, PC. If I'm being honest, I think once I get 146 or lower on PS4, I think I'm just gonna leave that one alone, like entirely. The only way I'd basically probably go back to it is if it's like, oh, okay, someone beat that time, I should go get a better time again, type of thing. But that's also a thing of like, you know, is that actually going to happen? Because you need... I don't know if using a base PS4 makes a huge difference or not, but I do know you specifically need to have the game on an SSD. Like, basically, if you don't, you're not getting anywhere near the 147, even. You might be able to get 157? But not 147. Just because of the fact that, yeah, SSD, switching from hard drive to SSD for this game on PS4 cuts 10 minutes of time off. Which is one of those things where it's like, it sounds kind of silly, but that is literally what the time difference ended up being when I like made the switch over. It's like, here's free 10 minutes of time save, have fun. It's like, okay, thanks. Which is also why, so I think my original goal for this was like to get sub 2 hours, but because of that time cut with the SSD, it's like, okay, well, now I have to go, I guess, effectively for what would be the equivalent of that, which is sub 150. But, yeah, I think that's really all I want to do at this point with the PS4 version of this, is just get 146, something in the 146 range or lower somehow. If that's, I think that is doable, but it will require a lot more work than just 146 would. But basically, like, get that down, and then it's just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave PS4 alone. Poor PS4 can just sit there collecting dust. So actually, I'm trying to think at this point, which of these games would even be worth running on PS4? Because, oh my god, keep knocking something over because it's like right by the controller's cord. Because, yeah, Gaiden, I'd probably want to just lower the time on PS5. K2 runs faster on Switch 2, so that already eliminates a reason to use that. Kiwami 1 runs faster on Switch 2, so no reason to run on PS4. Pirate Yakuza maybe, but I feel like if I come back to this on PS4, it's not going to be because of New Game Plus, because I feel like it'd be better to grind down that on PS5 as well. I think the thing to come back for would be any percent whenever I actually decide to learn the newer route for any percent of the game. Lost Judgment, so basically Kaito files again. I'd rather just get the PS5 time down at this point, because the hour and 4 minutes and something that I have for it right now is already, I'd argue, pretty decent. I don't run that game, and I probably will do, if I ever get to doing a New Game Plus run of this, I will probably do at least one on PS4 just to see what the difference you get is between hard drive and SSD. Because there is someone who has a hard drive run that exists on the leaderboards. So there's already like a frame of comparison that can be made. It's just that, yeah, I would have to finish setting up the save for this. Which I don't know if I'd want to do that setup on this or the PS5. If I do it on PS5, then I have to carry my save data back over to this console. But yeah, like everything else, it's like there's a better version of it somehow, in some way, of like all the stuff that I run that's like in front of me right now. I think it's mostly just funny to me that it's like for these two, it's like, why would I use this when I can just use the Switch 2 and get faster loads? Especially for K1, because, yeah, no real reason to run that on PS4 anymore. And I guess theoretically in the case of K2 as well, especially since I do technically have a record that I didn't submit, You could also run K2 on PS5 and effectively get a faster time by default by the fact that it also loads faster than PS4, and the fact that it is running at 60 FPS. So it's kind of like, why would you not also do that? I think the only thing that will stop me from doing the PS5 version of K2 for now is the fact that I know the Switch 2 can go a bit lower than what I have it. And part of me is also just like, do I really want to give up right now on running K2 on a console where the controller doesn't suck for it? But yeah, like, at the very least, so I can say for K1, K2, considering I did do timing comparisons for them, just, yeah, there's no reason to run them on a PS4 unless that's the only thing you have to run it on. So let me see if I can bring that up real quick. Yeah. For K2, yeah, PS4 is slowest, and that's PS4 with an SSD. PS4 with a hard drive, if I remember correctly, is like infinitely worse. And then K1. Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, K1 actually didn't have much of a difference between a lot of things, except for just running it on PS5. The only like major difference, actually there's two. One is the fact that obviously if you run it on a PS4 with a hard drive, you're going slower than everyone. And then the fact that the way that the save load system works on PS4 versus everything else. For K1, it's just like, you are literally wasting your fucking time. Because you basically have to just pretend that save load is not an option, ever. Because it's like fucking 30 seconds. Which, yeah. That's fun. But yeah, I forgot about that though. Yeah, for Dragon Engine specifically though, yeah. Switch 2 will always pretty much be faster than a PS4. I think the only other thing I might run on PS4 at some point, and this is assuming that I learn one or both of the runs, is Kiwami 3 or Dark Ties. Because the fact that the physical copy that I did pre-order is a PS4 copy, so it can work with this and the PS5 without issues. Even then, I feel like I'd only do it probably like once, just to see what it's like, and then just be like, yeah, I ain't touching this shit again. Not touching this again when I got like 2 consoles that would run the damn thing faster. Yeah, I guess maybe that might be something to do off stream or something. Or if, you know, end up with random streams during like this week. Maybe do this after, like, if I need to practice something. Or make attempts at this 146 or lower. But yeah, I think I am just gonna leave it at that for now, because I'm just kind of like, yeah, head kind of fucked, and also slightly hungry. Mostly the headache, though. Mostly the headache, because for food I could probably just like grab something like super quick and then eat it before starting a run type of thing, but yeah, headache not so much. Which, yeah, friendly reminder, probably should remember to take medications on time. That is literally the only reason why I have a headache at all. And I hate that that's how I can tell that I didn't, like, take stuff on time. It's just like, yep. Head fucked now. GG. The best way to find out. Yeah. Also, yeah, for those on the YouTube side, I will probably make another run public during the week. I actually might set either the PC or the PS5 Gaiden run from this weekend as public. Because I think the PS5 one in particular was like, hell yeah. Good shit going on all around. PS5 run was like very good, the PC run was still good, in my opinion. Has like, you know, the odd thing here and there where it's like, I could probably fix that, but I'm not too concerned about it. But yeah. That said, I am gonna raid into Abby, who is learning Resident Evil 0, it looks like. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Yeah. I will be back. The earliest guaranteed time I could be back is Thursday or Friday. It's possible, especially on either Tuesday or Wednesday, that I might do an offhand stream. If I especially feel that I need to practice something on stream. Or practice something in general, and just would prefer to do it on stream type of thing. But otherwise, at the very least, yeah, you can expect to see me Thursday at the earliest, or Friday at the latest for next stream. And yeah, if there's anything else more specific, I will probably put it into the schedule post that's on YouTube. But yeah, might as well get that raid started so that I'm not sitting here 50 million years and it's like, oh shit, yeah, right, I need to actually let Twitch get its like whole thing out of the way. Just like, for those who aren't aware, like if you actually go to raid someone, it does make you wait like a good like 2 to 3 seconds at least before you can actually hit the button. So yeah. Anyway, got at least one very good PB today, so I will take that. PS4 version of this possibly next weekend, just to see if I can get that 146 finally, so I can just pretend this doesn't exist anymore and stick to PS5 and PC basically for Gaiden. But yeah, till basically sometime later this week, I guess. Or I guess late next week, because depending on how you want to look at it. Take care of yourselves, thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. And go say hi to Abby if you are on Twitch. Anyway, bye bye.